Oh, you ought to see that man that I used to be. I was trouble in perpetual motion. Trouble with a capital T. Staying out late, having fun. Shot off nearly every single shot in my gun. Well, I used to be a lover, but now I'm older. But I used to be a lover, but now I'm really feeling older. But I used to be a terror, but now I'm just a tired man. That doesn't look like us.
Well, hang on. I'm trying to show you that we spanked the technology back into submission.
There we go.
And we kept the ball rolling the whole time in the secondary.
Ah, and there's a little delay on there.
Yeah. And we kept the ball, and that secondary camera keeps us honest.
Cool.
Okay, now this is going on. Give me an Hellstrom.
Okay. I had something in mind that I was going to play. All right, let's do this just for fun. You all know the, well, most people, at least baby boomers, are familiar with the song Different Drum, that kind of made Linda Ronstadt famous. But that song was actually written by Mike Nesmith of the Monkees. And there's an extra verse in there that Linda didn't sing. And this is honest to God truth. I didn't make this up. This is a song. I have seen video of Michael Nesmith singing it with this extra verse in there. It kind of changes the whole meaning of the song in a profound way. So let's just see how it comes out. Well, you and I travel to the beat of a different drum. Oh, can't you tell by the way I run? Every time you make eyes at me, you used to cry and moan and say it'll work out. Oh, but honey child, I've got my doubts. You can't see the forest for the trees. Now don't get me wrong, it's not that I knock it, it's just that I am not in the market for a girl who wants to love only me. Yes, and I'm not saying that you ain't pretty. All I'm saying is I'm not ready for any person, place, or thing to try and pull the reins in on me. Now here's that extra verse. Well, I feel pretty sure that you'll find a man who will take a lot more than I ever could or can, and you'll settle down with him, and I know that you'll be happy. So goodbye, I'm a leaving. I see no sense in all this crying and grieving. We'll both live a lot longer if you live without me. Well, now don't get me wrong, it's not that I knock it, it's just that I am not in the market for a girl who wants to love only me. Yes, and I ain't saying that you ain't pretty. All I'm saying is I'm not ready for any person, place, or thing to try and pull the reins in on me. Well, I feel pretty darn sure that somewhere you'll find a man who will take a lot more than I ever could or can, and you'll settle down with him, and I know that you'll be happy. So goodbye, I will leave, and I see no sense in all this crying and grieving. We'll both live a lot longer if you live without me. If you live without me, woman. If you live without me. Kind of changes up the whole song, doesn't it?
It does.
You know, we always think of us, it's not you, it's me breakup song.
Right.
But as written, it ain't you, ain't me, it's you, baby. I'm going to do a song written by a friend of mine, my late friend Chuck McCabe. He wrote this song. He said after a conversation with his father, Chuck was a few years older than me, his dad grew up in the Depression, fought in World War II, member of what Tom Brokaw likes to call the greatest generation. And he asked his dad, how did you deal with all that? Just how did you do it? His dad just said, I did what I had to. And this song's called I Do What I Can. But quick momentary check of my tuning here before I... This is a song shorter than 2 minutes that will get repeated frequently. It's called tuning.
Okay, I'll get there.
There you go. So. From the time I could walk, from all who would love me, and all that could save me, I ran. Down every back road, up every blind alley, that left me back where I began. I said all the wrong things to all the right people, burned every bridge on the way, and it's all by the grace of the angels who watch over fools that I stand here today. For if luck was my lady, then fate was my master. They made me whatever I am. I could smile at good fortune and laugh at disaster. The outcome was out of my hands, and I fared pretty well, though in spite of myself, for I never had much of a plan. I just did what I wanted, did what I had to. Now I just do what I can. But if I had half of the love and the money and the chances that I've thrown away, I would always be faithful, never be lonely, and I'd be a rich man today. But if my cup is half full, still I am thankful for the good things that did come to stay. And if I had the chance to do it all over, I'd do most of it just the same way. For luck was my lady and fate was my master. They made me whatever I am. I smiled at good fortune and laughed at disaster. The outcome was out of my hands, and I fared pretty well, though in spite of myself, for I never had much of a plan. I just did what I wanted, did what I had to. Now I just do what I can. Yes, I did what I wanted, did what I had to. Now I just do what I can. Okay. Everybody's talking at me. Can't hear a word they're saying, only the echoes in my mind. People stop and staring. I can't see their faces, only the shadows of their smiles. I'm going where the sun keeps shining through the pouring rain, going where the weather suits my clothes, banking off of the northeast wind, sailing on summer breeze, skipping over the ocean like a stone. I'm going where the sun keeps shining through the pouring rain, going where the weather suits my clothes, banking off of the northeast wind, sailing on summer breeze, skipping over the ocean like a stone. Everybody's talking at me.
Love that song.
Yeah, it's got some interesting. I hear the chords different than most people do. All right, let's see. Oh, before my hand is totally shot here. Okay, I will probably screw this up, but what the hell? This really deserves a full band treatment, but. Okay, I've already screwed it up. Okay. Where did we go? Days when the rains came down in a hollow, playing a new game, laughing and a running, hey, hey, skipping and a jumping in the misty morning fog with all our hearts a thumping in you, my brown-eyed girl. Whatever happened to Tuesday and so slow, going down to the old mine with a transistor radio, standing in the sunlight laughing, hide behind a rainbow's wall, a slipping and a sliding all along the waterfall with you, my brown-eyed girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la- So hard to find my way now that I'm all on my own. I saw you just the other day. Oh my, how you have grown. Cast my memory back there, Lord. Oh, sometimes I'm overcome thinking about making love in the green grass. behind the stadium with you, my brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to sing cha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, T-Dot, just like that. Cha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, T-Dot. Missed a fret. It's easier said than done on acoustic guitar. Let's see. Okay, let's do a little cowboy jazz. Late night movies playing, lights are turned down low, pictures on the TV cast a lonesome glow. I'm watching all my heroes as they ride across the screen, but I can't stop thinking how things might have been. Time was, my daddy told me, not so long ago, that a man could ride 100 miles and never see a soul. But the range is growing smaller, the walls are closing in. The freedom that my daddy knew is coming to an end. Ain't no use complaining about things I know are true. Just sometimes this old cowboy gets the blues. High up on a mesa, gazing down below, lights on the horizon from the city's glow. I hear the wheels a whining on some distant road, but I'm thinking back 100 years or so, when drovers trailed the longhorn, the west was wild and free, just endless open prairie as far as you can see. But the range is growing smaller, the walls are closing in. The freedom that my daddy knew is coming to an end. Ain't no use complaining about those things I know are true. Just sometimes this old cowboy gets the blues. Time was, my daddy told me, not so long ago, that a man could ride 100 miles and never see a soul. But the range is growing smaller, the walls are closing in. The freedom that my daddy knew will never come again. Ain't no use complaining about things I know are true. Just sometimes this old cowboy gets the blues. Yeah, there ain't no use complaining about all the things I know are true. Just sometimes this old cowboy gets the blues. I love those kind of chords. What are you laughing at?
It's a good comment.
Excuse me. Oh boy. Are you expecting anyone else this afternoon?
Not till 5.
Not till 5.
So I'm just doing a little homework until then.
Okay, well, let's give this a try. I don't do this very often. So I expect I'll screw it up, but this is a song that nobody remembers off of the Derek and the Dominoes Layla album. There's a thorn tree in the garden, and you know just what I mean. And I hate to hurt your feelings, but it's not the way it seems. 'Cause I love her. She's the only girl I've cared for, the only one I've known. No one ever shared more stuff than we alone, and I miss her. It all seems so strange, you see, she'd never turn her back on me and leave without a last goodbye. And if she winds up walking the streets, loving every other man she meets, who'll be the one to answer why? Lord, I hope it's not me. But if I never see her face again, never hold her hand, if she's in somebody's arms, I know I'll understand. But I miss that girl, I still miss that girl. But maybe someday, some way, it's called Thorn Tree in a Garden. Okay, this may be the most, coming up, maybe the most played song you get during the 20 days of listening, Bodie.
Okay? Hit it.
Because every folkie, it's practically.
Just give me down chord while you do it.
What's that?
Just give me something while we like to.
Oh, it's okay.
Just a little bit, just the music.
Just a little noise.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is one of the first folk songs I learned in all those baby boomers. Ain't no use to sit and wonder why, baby. You don't matter anyhow. Ain't no use to sit and wonder why, baby, if you don't know by now. When that rooster crows at the break of dawn, look out your window and I'll be gone. You're the reason I'm traveling on, so don't think twice, it's alright. Ain't no use in turning on your light, babe. Might I never know. Ain't no use in turning on your light, babe, 'cause I'm on the dark side of that road. Still I wish there was something you could do or say to try and make me change my mind and stay. We never did too much talking anyway, so don't think twice, it's alright. I'm walking down a long, lonesome road, gal. Where I'm bound, I can't tell. But goodbye is too good a word, gal, so I'll just say fairly well. I ain't saying you treated me unkind, you could have done better, but I don't mind. You just sort of wasted my precious time, so don't think twice, it's alright. Well, there ain't no use in calling out my name, gal, like you never did before. There ain't no use in calling out my name, gal, because I can't hear you anymore. No, I'm thinking and I'm wondering all the way down that road. I once loved a woman, a child I'm told. Well, I gave her my heart, but she wanted my soul. So don't think twice, it's alright.
You're right.
Probably the most done song here.
It's beloved.
It is a beloved song.
That's what I'm gonna say. It's beloved.
Yes.
Here, give me one little note just for me.
There you go, you got it. How about, okay, another song by a Canadian guy.
Oh.
Four strong winds that blow lonely, seven seas that run high, all those things that don't change, come what may. But I wish you'd change your mind if I asked you one more time. But we've been through that 100 times. That's the wrong verse. I'm gonna start that over. My goodness, it's been a while. Okay, let's do it. Four strong winds that blow lonely, seven seas that run high, all those things that don't change, come what may. But our good times are all gone, and I'm bound for moving on. I'll look for you if I'm ever back this way. Think I'll go out to Alberta, weather's good there in the fall. Got some friends that I can go to working for. Still I wish you'd change your mind if I asked you one more time. But we've been through that 100 times or more. Four strong winds that blow lonely, seven seas that run high, all those things that don't change, come what may. But our good times are all gone, and I'm bound for moving on. I'll look for you if I'm ever back this way. Well, if I get there before the snow flies And if things are going good, you could meet me if I sent you down the fair. But by then it would be winter, not a lot for you to do. And those winds sure blow cold way out there. For strong winds that blow lonely, 7 seas that run high, all those things that don't change, come what may. But our good times are all gone, and I'm bound for moving on. I look for you if I ever back this way. A little Ian Tyson there.
I know somebody who very much knows those two, Ian and Cicely. So.
Oh,
She lives here in Portland.
who does?
I'll tell you later.
Tell me later, yes. All right, well, we've got 30 seconds for me to pick another song and start.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, okay. I can do stuff that I wouldn't normally do.
Perfect.
And I do too much of my playing in bars, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So some songs you just don't even bother trying in a bar, even if they're beautiful and meaningful. This song is a Dave Carter song. Dave was a singer-songwriter who died about 12 years ago now, 13 maybe, 12. Lost track. He was based out of Portland for many years. Anyway, he claims to have woken up from a dream with this song totally written. Complete. Didn't even have to edit it. And this is the story of evolution in about 2.5 minutes. On a sleepy, endless ocean, when the world lay in a dream, there was rhythm in the splash and roll, but not a voice to sing. So the moon fell on the breakers, and the morning warmed the waves, till a single cell did jump and hum with joy, as though to say, this is my home, this is my only home, this is the only sacred ground that I have ever known. And should I stray in the dark night alone, rock me, goddess, in the gentle arms of Eden. Then the day shone bright and round her, and the one turned into two, and the two into 10,000 things, and old things into new. And on some virgin beachhead one lonesome critter crawled, and he looked about and he shouted out in his most astonished drawl, this is my home, this is my only home, this is the only sacred ground that I have ever known. And should I stray in the dark night alone, rock me, goddess, in the gentle arms of Eden. Then all the sky was buzzing and the ground was carpet green, and the weary children of the wood went dancing in between. And the people sang rejoicing when their fields were glad with rain, this song of celebration from their cities on the plain. This is my home, this is my only home, this is the only sacred ground that I have ever known. And should I stray in the dark night alone, rock me, goddess, in the gentle arms of Eden. Now there's smoke across the harbor, and there's factories on the shore, and the world is filled with greed and will and enterprise of war. But I will lay my burdens in the cradle of your grace, the shining beaches of your love and the sea of your embrace. This is my home, this is my only home, this is the only sacred ground that I have ever known. And should I stray in the dark night alone, rock me, goddess, in the gentle arms of Eden. Rock me, goddess, in the gentle arms of Eden. Oh, just that touch of feedback makes the guitar ring a long time, doesn't it?
Sweet.
Yeah. Is there anybody online?
Yeah.
Well, I'll say. I don't doubt that anybody's noticed, but I'll just make a comment. My guitar here, this guitar, if anybody has ever watched the early Beatles, on Ed Sullivan, those old early videos, this is the same guitar that Paul McCartney used when he played Yesterday on Sullivan. His is one model year newer, but they're identical instruments. Oh, of course, his was strung left-handed. Yeah. And I bought this new in 1965. So. All right.
Give me a downstroke.
Some people say I'm a no-count, others say I'm no good, but I'm just a natural-born traveling man, doing what I think I should, oh yeah, doing what I think I should. And I don't give a damn about a greenback dollar, spend it fast as I can, for a wailing song and a good guitar are the only things that I understand. Oh God, the only things that I understand. When I was a little baby, my mama said, hey son, travel where you will and grow to be a man and sing what must be sung, oh boy, sing what must be sung. And I don't give a damn about a greenback dollar, spend it fast as I can, for a wailing song and a good guitar are the only things that I understand, oh God, the only things that I understand. But now that I'm a grown man, I've traveled here and there, I've learned that a bottle of brandy and a song are the only ones who ever care, oh boy, the only ones who ever care. And I don't give a damn about a greenback, a dollar, spend it fast as I can, for a wailing song and a good guitar are the only things that I understand, oh God, the only things that I understand, the only things that I understand, oh God, the only things that I understand. Oh, there's a good song. Yeah, this one's a little short, but that's where it goes. This was written by another friend. This one's still alive. A guy named Mike Phelan, who's in the band Marley's Ghost. They play up and down the West Coast a lot. Anyway. Darling, I have waited as long as I am able. I think it's time we put our cards out on the table. I waited all day, but you didn't call. When I tried, I couldn't get through. Is it all in my mind, or is it the end? Should I be singing the blues? You haven't been saying just what's on your mind. Are you trying to hide, or just being kind? Am I the one that you're leaving behind? Should I be singing the blues? The stars in the sky, they won't tell me. Silvery moon hasn't spoken one word. The night glowing softly around me surely by now must have heard. Should I stay? Should I go? Should I run off and hide? Should I try to be strong? Should I salvage my pride? Should I answer these tears that are burning inside? Should I be singing the blues? The stars in the sky, they won't tell me. Silvery moon hasn't spoken one word. The night glowing softly around me surely by now must have heard. Should I stay? Should I go? Should I run off and hide? Should I try to be strong? Should I salvage my pride? Should I answer these tears that are burning inside? Should I be singing the blues? Well, all right, if anyone is offended, I apologize, and this is the advance apology. She drives a new car, wears expensive blouses. She drives a new car, wears expensive blouses. She tells her mama she's cleaning houses. She goes out witnessing, doing the Lord's work all week. But on the weekends, she's making ends meet. Joni, the Jehovah Witness stripper, put $1 in her G-string. She'll deliver. If her daddy only knew, he'd probably kill her. Joni, the Jehovah Witness stripper. One night down at the club, her daddy walked in. He didn't recognize his daughter dancing. She wore a blonde wig, he had sunglasses. When she got naked, he started clapping. Joni, the Jehovah Witness stripper, put $1 in her G-string. She'll deliver. If her daddy only knew, he'd probably kill her. Joni, the Jehovah Witness stripper. If you ask her why she does it, she looks at it this way. She says, I'm counting my blessings every night when I get paid. She once lived in poverty, now everything's alright. The Lord showed her how to make $1,000 a night. Joni, the Jehovah Witness stripper, put $1 in her G-string. She'll deliver. If her daddy only knew, he'd probably kill her. Joni, the Jehovah Witness stripper. Yeah, Joni, the Jehovah Witness stripper. That's a Paul Thorne
That's
song.
great.
Yeah, I wish I did it better. Let's see.
What do you mean? It's great.
Okay. Trailer for sale or rent, rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes. I've 2 hours of pushing broom. Buys a 8 by 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means, by no means king of the road. 3rd boxcar, midnight train, destination Bangor, Maine. Old worn out suit and shoes. I don't pay no union dues. I smoke old stogies I have found. Short but not too big around. I'm a man of means, by no means king of the road. I know every engineer on every train, all of the children and all of their names, and every handout in every town, and every lock that ain't a lock when no one's around. I sing trailer for sale or rent, rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes. I've got 2 hours of pushing broom. Buys a 8 by 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means, by no means king of the road. Yes, I'm a man of means, by no means king of the road. There's a good oldie. An oldie moldy.
Beloved.
Beloved oldie moldy. The sad part of songs that are that old and moldy is that I'm old enough to remember when they were radio hits. There's a note.
That's my contribution.
I'll take note of that. Okay.
Okay. I'll do it again.
You gotta have a note every 10 seconds or so.
Every 30 seconds.
Yeah, well, we have it. We're well ahead of 30 seconds.
Actually, I'm really good at this because we have a digital clock locking it behind us, so I actually. All right, this is a song from the Amazing Rhythm Aces. The Amazing Rhythm Aces. And oddly enough, it's not a very rhythmic song. Name.
I have heard the cannon thundering at night, and I cannot help from wondering if the rebels' cause is right. And the morphine seems to do no good at all. I would run. I gotta start that over. I'm sorry, my finger pick was falling off. That's it.
Reload the equipment.
I have heard the cannons thundering at night, and I cannot help from wondering if the rebels' cause is right. And the morphine seems to do no good at all. I would run all the way if I would not fall. And I dreamed of a rose in a Spanish garden, and I kissed you as I placed it in your hair. If I'm ever on my feet again, I will. I will run all the way just to meet you there. Well, I joined the Southern Cavalry for fun. Must have rode 1,000 horses, always had a way with a gun. Now among the fallen riders lying still, swallowed up by the cause on Heroes Hill. And I dreamed of a rose in a Spanish garden, and I kissed you as I placed it in your hair. If I'm ever on my feet again, I will run all the way just to meet you there. By day I watched them Southern boys go down. They lay like Georgia peaches, bruised and broken on the ground. And by night I wondered, was it worth the damn? And I cried not for revenge, but to hear your name. And I dreamed of a rose in a Spanish garden, and I kissed you as I placed it in your hair. If I'm ever on my feet again, I will run all the way just to meet you there. If I'm ever on my feet again, I will run all the way just to meet you there.
Last one was very pretty.
You like that?
I like that. It's kind of classical.
Yeah.
It fits in the pocket.
I'm going to ask you to give me a little break after this next song.
Absolutely. I can take it up if you need me to.
Yeah, I'll just do one. I've got one out here, so I'll do this,
Okay.
and then I'm going to take a short break.
You got it.
The first thing I remember knowing was a lonesome whistle blowing and a youngin's dream of growing up to ride on a freight train leaving town, not knowing where I'm bound. No one could change my mind, but Mama tried. One and only rebel child from a family meek and mild, my Mama tried to know what lay in store. In spite of all my Sunday learning, toward the bed I kept on turning, till Mama couldn't hold me anymore. And I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one could steer me right, but Mama tried. Mama tried to raise me better, but her pleading I denied. That leaves only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. Dear old Daddy, rest his soul, left my Mama heavy to load. She tried so very hard to fill his shoes, working hours without a rest. Wanted me to have the best. She tried to train to raise me right, but I refused. And I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one could steer me right, but Mama tried. Mama tried to raise me better, but her pleading I denied. That Yeah, that leaves only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. Okay, calling in the relief pitcher.
Since we're technically switching acts,
Okay.
we did you as a solo, we did us as a duet. I can do solo for a while.
Okay.
Right. Technically, that's how that works.
So that works. Okay.
No, you can get plugged in if you want to play
Okay.
it.
I'll just.
You can do whatever you want. You can come in, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You tell me where the restroom is.
It's right around the corner.
That way.
It's the room with the toilet. If there's another room, don't use that one.
Okay. You got it.
One's the green room and one is the toilet. And I really hope.
I think I can figure out although your cat couldn't.
Yeah. Got a text from my landlord, my landlady.
Yeah.
I was in the room and I said it's a 24/7 broadcast.
Yeah.
They're selling the building, right?
Yeah.
I had to schedule people to come in and look at it, and inspectors and stuff like that, which is fine. But every time I'm like, okay, so I'm remodeling for this thing.
Yeah.
Apparently it didn't quite sink in. She's like, we need somebody to come look at it. How about this time? I'm like, sure, but they'll be on camera. Well, how about this time? But they'll still be on camera. It just didn't sink in. we make noise down here, like, we keep going.
That's right.
It's just a game.
Yeah, so have you found a new location?
Not yet. Got more people interested in keeping it going now.
Mm-hmm.
So that's part of it. Nice. Yeah, part of the reason I'm losing this space is all the changes in Portland.
Yeah, they're probably going to build a high rise.
Exactly. Well, that little Taco Bell down the street, it's literally like a drive-through Taco Bell with like a couple of tables to sit. And they bought the lot, and that Taco Bell lot is being changed into like a 90 apartment space. Yeah. With like parking for like 12.
Yeah, that's going to be real interesting, because I had trouble finding parking.
Yeah, you gotta go.
I parked a block away.
Oh, yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Oh, I have Tiger Balm if you want some of that.
This is much better. This is jet fusion.
Ooh, do tell.
It's cannabis infused.
You
No, I'm serious. That's all.
No,
That's the only active ingredient, and it works. It does marvelous.
Patrick Stewart, in a recent interview, said the only reason he can function is because of basically what you're describing. He said that, yeah.
Topical cannabis.
He said that's like one of the only things that helps his hands and allows him to function day to day. So.
Yes.
Yep.
I was very skeptical at the very beginning. Then I tried it, and it just works.
Well, I didn't drink or smoke pot or anything until I was, well, I think I was 44 and I experimented, and I had a good experience. And then I tried again, because I have chronic migraines, right? Like all the time, and pain, like up the wazoo. So, but I had a good experience. So I tried it again, had a bad experience. And I went, nope.
Oh.
Waited about 4 years, went, I'll try it again. Had a good experience. Tried again, had a bad experience. Waited about,
It's your head.
waited about 3 years, and tried it again. And actually, my ex said, "Okay, we're gonna do this together. It's gonna be okay." This is hilarious. And I'm like, "Okay, here we go." And I said, "So I'm gonna go, and then you're gonna have some, and we'll do this again." She's like, "Yeah, and don't worry, I'm gonna just do a light little bit, and everything's gonna be fine."
Yeah.
I said, "Okay," and I had my little bit, and I always had a huge reaction, right? And she goes and she takes her little bit, and it's too much, and she looks at me and she goes, "Oops." So this is my nightmare, right?
Yeah. She's having a bad.
Right, and I'm okay.
Yeah.
Right? And so about 2 years later, I finally said, "Okay, I'm gonna actually try this regimen."
Yeah.
Where I actually use it to fight my chronic pain.
Yeah.
Because I've been taking stuff since I was 8, right? And even though bad experiences and all that sort, I'm like, I'm gonna figure this out. Stupid. No, you rest. Relax. No, I'm totally
Play some
rest.
chords and I'll noodle.
No. I mean, you rest your hands. Actually, it's a physical thing. You poor guy. But yeah, so I started like a daily thing because of the chronic pain issues, and I was taking, like, you would not believe how much Tylenol I took every day for all my life. And
You got a liver left?
Exactly. But what was funny is I started this, and what happened very quickly is the tolerance builds up, and I no longer have my crazy response.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I barely have. But the cool thing is my Tylenol intake dropped to like occasional.
Well, that's what they're saying now, is that there's that in the states that have legalized medical marijuana, the number of usage and accidental overdose of opioids have dropped dramatically.
You don't want to work yet, do you? You don't want to work yet, do you?
Oh, this isn't stressful. It's full chords and things that become really stressful.
So, well, okay, so one of the muscle relaxants, sorry, just a second. use the microphone missing. Use this first. Oh, I muted it. Never mind. So one of the not painkillers, the muscle relaxants that I used to take because of all the cramping that I get. And you know, you get it from a doctor. You don't really think too much about it. And I was always very good with the limits.
Yeah.
But when I'm on day 6 of a blinder, you know I overtook something. Well, it happens to be the same sort of stuff that, you know, like Heath Ledger OD'd from and stuff like
Yeah.
this muscle relaxant that apparently a lot of people, it would just sneak up in one too many. And I heard about that, I went, no.
Yeah. Have you tried just straight CBD?
I have. It doesn't work as well. I wish it did. It is what it is.
Yeah. And of course, you know, your reactions, whether you were using indicas or sativas, made a difference too, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Bad trips were probably indicas, would be my guess.
I got it
They're
sussed now. Like, believe me, I got it sussed now.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
But wow, in the beginning, it was horrible.
You know, I've rarely had a bad experience, and I've always been just an occasionalist until it became, until I was retired and it was legal up here. Now I use a lot more, but you know, different strains are interesting. Like I had this really strange trip on some stuff called headband. But I love space weed.
I just love the fact that it takes daily pain and it knocks it from like an 8 down to a 3, man. I love that.
Go. I don't even know what time is it anyway.
Just before 4.
Ooh, oh boy, getting home is going to be a job.
Oh. You want to take off now before the traffic gets crazy?
Let me do a couple of songs. I'll do a couple songs for you, and then I'm going to pack up and go. Because I do have stuff I have to do. It's also getting time for me to go home and take my meds.
There you go.
You just don't get this old without having daily meds. I don't know anybody who's not taking something. There we go. We'll do that. Let's get this mic up close. Okay, there we go.
Uptown's got its hustlers, the Bowery got its bums. 42nd Street got Big Jim Walker, he a bull shooting son of a gun. He big and dumb as a man can come, but he's stronger than a country horse. And when the bad folks all get together at night, you know they all call Big Jim boss, just because they say you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off that old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. Out of South Alabama come a country boy, said I'm looking for a man named Jim. I am a bull shooting boy, my name is Willie McCoy, but back home they call me Slim. I'm looking for the king of 42nd Street, he drives a drop-top Cadillac. Last week he took all my money, and it may sound funny, but I come to get my money back. And everybody say, Jack, don't you know you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off that old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. Well, a hush come over that pool room as Jimmy come bopping in off the street. And when the cutting was done, the only part that wasn't bloody was the soles of that big man's feet. He was cutting about 100 places, shot in a couple more, and you better believe they sung another kind of story when Big Jim hit the floor. Slim. Yeah, Big Jim got his hat. Found out where it's at is not hustling people strange to you, even if they do got a two-piece custom-made pool cue. Yeah, you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off that old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Slim. Alright, I'm going to do one last song here. This is an old Frank Sinatra song. I found this on a compilation called the Columbia Years. It's not a well-known song unless you're a real fan of that music. Anyway, it took me about 2 years to figure out how to play it. No one ever tells you what it's like to love and lose, how it feels to wake up and have breakfast with the blues, how to go on living, how to face another day. No one ever tells you the way. No one ever tells you how it feels to walk alone, listening for those footsteps through the echo of your own. Suddenly it hits you, all those dreams weren't worth a dime, 'cause no one ever tells you in time. Long before the icy winds of winter, autumn tells the sparrow time to fly. Why did we pretend till the bitter end, till all we had was no one ever tells you when it's just another fling. No one ever wants you when your heart begins to sing. Someone tells you later all is fair in love and war, but no one ever tells you before. Long before our love boats torn asunder, we can hear the thunder of the fall. Why did we go on sailing right along till all we had was lost beyond recall? No one ever tells you that it's just another fling. No one ever wants you when your heart begins to sing. Someone tells you later all is fair in love and war, but no one ever tells you before. It never comes easy. No one ever tells you before. I'll keep it going until you're ready.
I was on. Just text him and I got it.
You got it. All right.
Thanks, man.
Now, how long did I play? You're gonna have to unmute your mic, aren't you?
I will.
I don't know what time I started.
You were just before 2.
Was it that late when I got here?
Yeah, it was just before 2.
Oh.
And because the camera stopped early. Normally I switch I have to manually switch the camera because of a stupid beta testing.
I guess it.
And so, and it shut off. I had to do it early. which would have been at 2, so it was probably like 140.
Okay.
And you carried it practically the entire time. Practically everything.
Yeah, okay.
So of that easy 2 hours. That was you.
Close to 2 hours.
That's great. Frankly, it let me do a stupid computer glitchy thing that was necessary, really necessary.
Well, I had other things I should have been doing today, but I said, what the hell?
Thank you for that.
I saw all the slots were open. I didn't see any point in RSVP, but the slots were all open. I just came.
Well, and so what's funny is I was trying to text Jennifer and saying, I don't see anybody RSVPing for tomorrow, like at all. And I was just trying to have the conversation with one hand while doing that. And you showed up, and I was like, yeah, I gotta remember that, like, musicians.
We're musicians.
Yeah. So let's see what happens.
Well, you wouldn't if I had sent you an RSVP. I might have been here before you saw it if you were busy playing.
That's very true. And
it was
this
a last second decision to show up. So.
Yeah, so this is a.
Yeah. By the way, I saw another. Is that your phone sitting in the green?
No,
Somebody
I
left
don't
their
know
phone.
whose it is.
You might want to put it up. Somebody left their phone here.
Well, yeah. Actually, I think it might be Cactus. I'm gonna ask him first.
Oh, that does look like the kind of phone Cactus would have. Of course, you can't reach him without a phone. I might.
He'll be back later.
He's coming later.
Yeah, no, he needed a place to store gear and store his ass for a little while. So okay.
Oh, he's crashing here.
Yeah, I figured why not.
Well, since you have to move out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Musicians, I know.
You can.
No, I can't.
I love Cactus. He's never saying it. He's hinted more than once. Okay, now, where do I turn? Oh, you've got it all on the
Yeah,
iPad
yeah.
there. I'll do my guitar so I can unplug it.
You can just pop it. It'll be fine.
All right. I hate doing that.
I know, but it's a small room.
Okay.
But I'm trying to explain to people that, they're like, well, what makes it a record? Is it the fact, like, what if the camera stops? I'm like, well, the camera has to stop. It's like, the technology isn't ready yet for, and
For continuous
right.
streaming.
I'm like, well, like, what makes it a record? It's the game. It's the people coming in
Exactly.
and saying, and for me, now here's the secret. I always do. There's 7 reasons for everything. Here's my personal thing.
7 reasons.
Oh well, actually it's 3. It's always 3. But the whole point of this space, like I said, was to get people to chill and relax, and especially the people that I work with that I really love working with that need a kind of a calm environment.
Uh-huh.
Now, those self-same people who are musicians, who have a song to share, cannot perform in public, right? It's impossible for them to get up on a stage, a traditional stage.
Yeah.
But I love the idea of, like, we had people here on the jam, the opening jam, who are not public people, but they were cool and they're part of the performance. I've got some other people coming in who are not public people, and that's cool. We get I'm testing the idea that this kind of medium, like take your vets, right? We can find a way to actually get them to perform genuinely, without stress, without triggers, without problems. Sure.
Have you got a place where you're putting everything in storage or something, or?
I got somebody coming on the 13th. She'll move in. That's why Cactus can't stay past the 13th.
Oh, but you're out of here, what, the 1st of the month, or?
First of next month. So.
First of May,
or June?
1st of June.
1st of June.
So far as we know.
Okay.
So when she comes back, she's in Bali right now. She's gonna move back into her little room back there, and she said that she's got some ideas, and
Okay.
yeah, and people talk, and yeah, it's all fun. And if I have to put it in the store, I put it in the store. Figure
Yeah.
something out. But I love the fact that the technology is now at the point where we can look at maybe helping people
Yeah.
communicate in a way where they can't normally do it.
I actually have a room in my house almost this size.
There you go.
That's my family room and music room. I don't know. It's not. I wouldn't say it's this size. It's 25 feet long by 12 feet wide.
Yeah, I know those kind of, yeah. And the thing is that
So it's it's mostly it's just it's set all. It's there for is my music room and extra and where I practice my Tai Chi and stuff like that.
Well, I always thought that if I built a listening room, a place with the instruments and design, no one section is super loud, right? It's all, every spot is a listening spot. It's all flexible, we can rearrange, we can do whatever we want. And I have people who have to come in an hour before they're doing their, so they can just relax, because otherwise they're squirrely. And that's cool, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, well, it's good. You're dealing with people who are either really shy about it or who are beginning. You deal a lot with beginners who are still learning. Somebody has to do it. I'm glad. Believe me, I don't want
No,
to
I love
deal
it.
with that.
And frankly, the ones that I really love are the beginners who have a special challenge. Because man, that's unfair. If you're a musician,
I mean, I just couldn't do it day in and day out. I'm always happy to help somebody who's
no,
learning.
my idea is if you're a musician, right, you're wired funny, right? You gotta do this. You gotta make it.
I guess.
And but imagine you're a musician who had a stroke, or who happens to have brain damage from being, well, now you're wired funny, and you're supposed to play and communicate with other human beings in this complex game, and you got an extra impediment.
Have you met?
That's unfair.
Have you met Ned Bain yet? Ned Bain has traumatic brain injury. He's a musician, and afterwards he got himself a clinical psychology degree, and he works with, and that's what he does, work with people.
Yeah.
So he's interested in that kind of. He's very interested in that kind of stuff.
Fantastic, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
We might get him down here sometime. He'll be at our Tuesday nights at Gilhooligans.
Oh, cool.
So he's a regular with Asher's gang there.
Maybe after everybody does the rotation on Tuesday night, just carpool down here.
It's not far actually. We finish up around 11 there, 11:30.
No, I always thought it was unfair. I used to know these guys who they were older jazz musicians, right?
Yeah.
And they were retired, and they lived for the fact that once a month a friend of mine would throw a jam, and they would get in the car. Took them forever to set the gear up. Took them forever to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then they would come alive for 4 hours, and then they'd pack it all up and go home. And I'm like, okay, again, unfair.
Yeah.
We're wired. We got to do this. So let's find a way to get every musician who's got to do this and make it easy.
Mm-hmm.
So part of it was, hey, there's this stupid game.
That's an interesting kit.
It's not loud.
It's not too bad.
I was thinking of getting an electronic kit for my room.
I went through that whole thing, but I like
You like this?
well,
better?
I like the analog touch,
Yeah.
right? And
Well, there are some, if you're willing to spend a little bit more money, that have multiple zones and have really good sensitivity.
I'm not wise enough. I'm a bad drummer.
Yeah.
But
I'm not a drummer at all.
Some excellent, just amazing drummers have come in, and yeah, they scoffed a little, and then they sat down and they've tuned it to their liking, and afterwards they're like, yeah, okay. So,
Cool.
and it has to do with, it's that analog feel, right? It's a real drum head. It's
And you can put triggers on there if you really.
You actually can. They make, I think they make a special one just for this brand, or they did when I bought it. Plus, it folds up with your car trunk.
Yeah.
Try doing that with your real drum.
I know somebody who plays that actually. Who, there's a bunch of California musicians that I meet up with. When I lived down there, we'd get together several times a year. They still do. But, one of the guys who plays drums that they play a lot of. They've gotten folkier now, but they used to do a lot of jazz and swing jazz. And the guy who played drums with them had a kit like that he would bring, and it was just perfect for a bunch of people playing acoustic, swing jazz. So
We've taken this to the park.
Well, if we have any audience left, I'll simply say goodbye to them.
I'll be back before this whole thing is over with.
Well, I'm gonna keep it going till tonight at least. See what happens.
So if I come in and do a set, can we get your your fixed cameras to do, I can get just a single video of what I do?
Absolutely. I can point them at you.
Yeah, I just need to know where one is and I'll point myself at it.
Well, there's one there.
Because it doesn't matter in this room.
Yeah, exactly. So there's so
Is that one up there?
No, these are just the backup cameras, right? Those are that's a whole secondary feed, right? There's
Right.
no actual. But the backup camera, there's one there and there's one there. Okay, and they're kind of pointed both in this general area.
Okay.
So-
Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out.
So if you actually just wanted a traditional 2-camera,
Or just even a one camera thing.
right? And
All right, well, we'll worry about that another time. So sorry I can't keep going for you. But,
that's fantastic, man. You allowed me to. It was going to be horrible this afternoon, and I had work to do, and I got to do my work. So thank you.
That's good. So you don't sit and practice the songs you need to practice.
I was, and then my fingers started to get sore, and I said, I'm playing a lot of hours. Oh no, I switch.
Yeah.
I'm playing a lot, but like the pads of my fingers are sore on the piano.
Yeah, I almost brought one of my my big body Ibanez.
Yeah.
In a DI box.
Right. Yeah. Well, I've even thought
I may do that still because playing even with light gauge strings, it gets pretty hard on me.
I'll notice that.
Oh yeah, all of that stuff too. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I knew
Preaching. So, what? You're what? 50 something?
I'm 50 on the 6th.
You're 50. I'm 20 years older than you,
This is what I'm doing on my birthday.
and I'm breaking.
My 50th birthday.
Something's died up in. Is that supposed to be that pattern on that
Oh.
screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's this is my friend's photography,
Ah,
and it's just on this lovely slideshow.
gotcha.
It's just nice.
Interesting. Okay.
Tom, seriously, you made the day. Thank you.
All right, well, if this thing goes through, and you'll see me a few more times if this thing goes the end of the month.
Well, it's going.
And I've spread the word to as many people as I could.
Thank you. Do you have my phone number and stuff?
I don't know if I have your number or not. Let's check. Let's see, contacts. You'd be under B or OD.
Excuse me.
Okay, I have you, but I don't have a phone number. I have you in my contacts. You're still Bodie Wolf at Comcast?
Oh no, Gmail.
Same thing, Bodie Wolf?
Yeah.
And, okay, I need to edit this guy.
technically there is a Comcast account. I probably haven't looked at it.
Well, this just came up because we're connected probably on Google.
Yeah, probably.
So, bodywolf@gmail.
Gmail.com. And when you're ready for the number,
Okay. Phone number.
area code 360.
360.
Hey world, here's my phone number. 356 5948.
5948.
Yeah, I'll repeat it.
No, I've got it. I'll just show it to you and you can verify it. See?
With my eyes. Yeah.
Okay. And what I'll do right now is I'll send you just a text with my name in it.
That's what I always do too.
Oh, and I'll put my email in there too. Which you should have already.
I probably do. If nothing else, from when I was doing the open mic scheduling from 7 years ago, when Asher and I used to do
Yeah,
that.
whatever. Well, that was a long time ago.
That's where you got the
Or
Comcast.
no, from when I was doing, well, you know my Tom's open mic. You first came to my open mic.
Yeah, that's right.
In Vancouver.
Yeah.
Okay, go. You still living in Vancouver? You're living in here?
Right now,
Gotcha.
Tom Shire. Here we go. Yep, excellent. If you ever get the urge or you got insomnia, even honestly, just sitting, somebody sitting.
Well, I'm trying to find, what I'd like to do is, I normally go to bed about 2 anyway. But if I get tired, if I take like an hour and a half nap in the late afternoon, then I can come in and play the late hours for you. You know, some of the wee hours.
Sure.
I just need to find the time when I can take that nap, when I'm not distracted by something else.
Well, that's the trick.
You know, life does go on outside of the den. Personally, I spend way too much time in the cave. With that computer isn't interesting. It's just a window on the world. You can interact with the whole world from your computer. Which always reminds me of, are you a science fiction buff?
Absolutely.
You read Asimov's books?
All of it.
Do you remember The Naked Sun?
Yeah.
Think about that. He kind of predicted the way we are with screens today.
Yeah.
You know, the way we people can become isolated to where direct human contact, everything's electronic from
Well,
distance.
okay, so one of the reasons I study virtual reality is because there's a concept called mixed reality, and we are very much approaching it. It's Asimov touched on it, and there's some brilliant articles
Yeah,
out there.
William Gibson touches on that a lot too.
He got people talking about it, but there's some really interesting media science stuff happening with it. It's really fascinating.
Yeah, but I mean, his books are pretty.
Oh, I know. Well,
The glasses and everything, you know, it's pretty crazy.
Ready Player One, yeah.
I haven't read those in a long time now, so I'm kind of.
Read Ready Player One, you might enjoy.
That's a new one then that I haven't read.
newish.
I mean, I've read Burning Chrome and
Yeah.
you know.
Well, Ready Player One is not by William Gibson. You can think of it as the successor to Neuromancer. Okay, it's the virtual reality novel written 30 years later.
Okay, what was the name of it again?
Ready Player One.
Ready Player One.
Yeah.
Number one?
Probably any. It's going to be the next Steven Spielberg film or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, it's a big property.
Okay, just do it.
The problem is it was probably custom written for me. All these little in-jokes and references that you're supposed to think are cool, I basically, my old friends and I knew them all by heart, so it's total 80s nerd. Total
Oh.
80s sci-fi gamer nerd stuff. And it's,
Yeah, well,
fantastic.
I predate that, so I was never never a gamer.
Also some 70s hacker stuff that, anyway.
Yeah. I'm an analog guy who transitioned to the digital world reasonably well.
Well, that's where I came, was the 70s. So.
Better than most. I come from the 60s, though, the 50s. I was born in 1946. So in 1946, do you know what a computer was?
A person.
Yes.
Woman, actually, technically.
Most likely a woman. And there were rooms full of them at corporations. Yep. That's right. Now that was a piece of trivia that I've used a lot, but now that the movie is out, it's like.
Well, and one of the interesting things is there was an outgrowth in the media industry related to that, because you notice in the early days of film, men directed and women edited, right? Because it was related to that other set of skills. And that continues to this day. Men direct and women edit.
That's interesting.
Now think about it. Men are creating the raw product.
Women
right?
refine it.
And the woman takes it and says, "What the hell are you trying to say?" And edits and makes it palatable.
Yeah. Sometimes I think the film editor is more important than the director.
Well, see, and that's why I rebel against it, right? I love things where there's no extra narrative. My whole thing about live streaming and stuff is because I do edit, and it's a cheat, right? And I love the raw happening now stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, live is. There is something exciting about if you're in front of an audience, your performance changes.
Yep. And right
it's
now,
it's exhilarating.
Right. See, right now, the camera. If I screw up, the camera catches it. There's an audience. It's called forever, right?
Yeah.
And to me, as an editor, as a film editor, I love film editing because I get to tell my story.
Yeah. I think I screwed up at least once in every song today, but what the hell? You just keep going. I'm talking about the ones you probably didn't even notice.
Oh, I know. I talk to my students all the time about that, right?
You got to play through them.
Well, because we notice the mistakes, and no one else does.
The trick I always say, and I beat people to death about this one, is you can play a bad note. You can not remember where you're. You can skip a word because you can't remember the words even, or you can stop playing. Just stop playing your instrument while you're performing for a bar or two because you can't remember what the right chord is, and it won't matter. But if you screw up the rhythm, you cannot screw up the rhythm. It's just like hits you right over the head.
Well, and that's why one of the kind of hallmarks that the other musicians notice. A friend of mine and I do a song where there's a silent bit, right? And you stop and you count, and you both come in together.
Yeah.
Right? And then it feels good.
Yep.
It's really good. And that's what you're kind of shooting for.
That's the thing of playing in a group, is that I always say is that once a groove or pocket is established, it goes on by itself. That means that you can step outside, that if one of the musicians decides to do something against the beat, it should not mess up the others. It should be that they can do something creative.
I call that person the expressive one, because the vocalist is always elastic. That's the human voice. And like a lead guitar player wants to be elastic, a saxophone wants to be right.
But the rhythm section has to.
Right. But the etiquette is one elastic thing at a time, and the rest of us listen with half an ear.
Yeah.
And then
that's an interesting way to look at it.
Right. Because if all I do is I listen to the elastic part, well, I screw up my timing.
That's right.
I'm paying attention.
Well, I've had an experience on those occasions when I'm playing blues with people in the jams at Gilhooligans. I like to do those things. The rhythm guitar player does have a wee bit of elasticity available.
Yeah.
Because you come in on upbeats, or you slide into chords an eighth of a beat early. You hit and then slide in at the right time.
Yeah.
The problem is that drummers like to listen to that, and they see it as
and they speed up because they're trying to catch up to you.
Yeah.
And it drives me crazy because a drummer shouldn't be listening to that. Because the drums and the bass are the rhythm section that's set where the pocket is.
Often, I would say that.
Well, riff rock is another story.
There's not many drummers that I know that are really sort of good pocket drummers, right? And,
Yeah.
And that's the point where I'd rather not have the drummer set the bass.
Yeah.
Although bassists, man, a bassist with perfect timing is worth diamonds.
Do you know Rob Ellison?
The name is familiar.
Robert Ellison, very musical bass player. Subtlety of his timing, he gives respect, the respect to the song and that little bit of subtlety of, just of attack, and it's just hard to describe, but it's just, he honors the lyric with his bass playing.
Interesting phrase. I like it.
Yeah, and I don't know if, well, you'll be busy here, so you won't get there. Duff's Garage is closing, but he plays with Cactus in that band at Duff's Garage. Duff's is closing.
Yeah.
That's the last area. You can ask Cactus about it, because he plays there sometimes. See you.
Again, thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
It was fun playing the game with you. So you make a game out of your favorite thing.
Thanks, Bob. Top of the hour, changing act, 5 minutes.
I need Tiger Ball. Maybe you set up. Heinlein said, games can always bend their rules. No, sweetie, come on, baby. I'm telling you. I'm gonna chase you. Oh, come on. I gotta find my Tiger Ball. Okay. Now I can get treats. Okay. Stay here for a second. Stay. You already left. Okay, fine. Here. Be good. Because I gotta. I don't have time. Okay. I should ask Tom what's over stuff. No. I can't read the clock for now. I've got 45 seconds.
I know. 45 seconds is not worth it, so.
so memorable. Switch to G before the vamp. We're gaming.
I love a game with an extra layer of difficulty. Okay, I promise, okay.
Hey, hey, hey. You're right, you're right, you're right. Okay, that's it. I'm sorry, Thrashing Tail. I get it, and that was totally uncalled for, and you know. Come on. Okay. Thank you. I'm getting tired. Hey, John. How you doing, man?
Dude, you don't sound good. I mean, you sound good, but you don't sound good.
I'm
Sick. How you doing?
Good. I think I'm slotted for 5.
I think you are.
Good.
That's excellent.
How's it going?
Good. So I'm in the they shoot horses, don't they version of it right now, which is kind of groovy.
I like
And I just gotta keep this riff going.
Yeah.
So, because as a gamer, right, the deal is that so 2 minutes minimum solo. But if you keep the song going, you can vamp out on it. And so when I have like just nothing but a time to kill, I choose something really simple.
Just stay with it, yeah.
And you would not believe how many hours you can knock off. And then what's cool is like people will drop it now. Okay, so the original plan was, RSVP system,
Right.
join, network, let us know. The thing is that I know all these musicians who, they're Portland musicians, they're flakes. I love them. But Asher's never going to RSVP.
Right. There's people that just won't play that way.
But the thing is, so I come out and I've laid my head down, leaving one person to cover, and I come out and there's 3 people and I don't know who any of these people are. And I've been looking at like, I thought I had a 6-hour shift and instead it's like, it's 2-hour shifts. And it's like, and that's different, right?
Yeah.
And the game changes. And so it's I have
good.
no idea what's happening.
Good to be open to that eventuality.
Well, and so we we already pushed the technology past the breaking point, which
Yeah.
is day 1 when we found out that, or day -1 when we found out that you had to reset the camera every 4 hours, or Google wouldn't archive it automatically.
Oh, right, I remember.
So,
Yeah.
and the answer is I have to be awake every 4 hours to pop the camera feed and change the ingestion.
This is gonna be a real endurance test for you.
It's hilarious. I'm loving it. And now, if I get other people joining in, I'll happily
Right.
delegate. But right now, people are kind of in the fascinated stage, and that's fine. Keep it fascinating. And
That's good. That's good.
it's delightful. And some of the people who have come in are exactly the people who I wanted to
Right.
come in. There was a woman who came in for a friend of a friend, and she did this spoken word poetry stuff, and she did an impromptu thing here, and it was perfect. It was beautiful. It was called 7 A.M. The Rift In, and it captured what we'd all
Perfect.
and it's on camera, right? And that inside, I'm crying. Hello.
I was poking around on the web on things that I did for the longest show, and it may be that they're in a different category, but there was somebody that claimed to have set the world's record last year, and they were in Chico,
Yeah.
and that's my alma mater, so there's some secret.
No, the guy in Chico is Julian. He's here at 4 a.m.
That guy, okay. Gotcha.
Hey.
Am I late?
Oh,
I had a hard time I'm Fred. I got texted by,
dude, you're not late. You're fine. Come on in, Fred.
hey, how's it going?
I'm gonna go downstairs and get my gear and then grab something to eat across the street. Be back.
Fred, come close. Let me chat with you a second.
Yeah, man. I don't have time to find this place.
I'm so sorry.
What you have going on?
So, how do you know Asher?
Huh?
How do you know Asher?
Oh, man. Like 2.5 years ago, I had a birthday and I was looking for open mics and they had one in my hometown in Halifax.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, okay. No, I got you. I know this story from now on. Asher and I've done those things for a decade. And so, yeah. Okay, cool. So the point of this place, interesting. So the point of this place is it's just, relax. It's totally, there's a green room right through there. Some snacks, coffee, tea, drinks fridge right there. And the whole point is to just hang out and relax. Because it's a game, right? The game is to keep a song going with 30 seconds maximum between songs. Now, what I do, if I'm all by myself, I just find a riff and I but it's a game. Now, the thing is, you can play with two people, because one person can go solo for a little, because you get 5 minutes between acts. And the nice thing is when you're a gamer by yourself, that's 55 minutes per hour to fill. But when you're two gamers by yourself, one person could go solo and noodle for 20 minutes, and you take 5. The other person noodles for 20 minutes, you take 5. And then you duet, right? And then, okay. And no stress. It's like you're living your right. These are my friend Bob's paintings. Or photos, they're pretty groovy. And there's a little game clock up there. We got a groovy, the screen. So what it is there's a microphone, that's the little glowing eye thing, the little R2D2, and that's listening to the sound, and look at the below. And it fills up until you make a sound. So that's your 30-second game clock. And then it fills up the experience bar, and it goes hours a day. And it's all customized, it's all set up to play the game, hang out, relax, and you can stay for an hour, you can stay for 20 minutes, you can do whatever you want. If you participate, Zen Hub down the street is going to give you 10% off food if you get hungry, as well as the Bangkok Express and the places across the street with food carts.
Right.
It's just, relax. If you got an hour, if you got 20 minutes, it's cool. And I noticed you kind of came in sweating and, and maybe.
I actually walked right by you and took carrying both of those, and I don't know back. I hadn't, I was expecting I was walking while people playing and start. Those are new 2 minutes. Those are new guitars. I didn't know what to expect. I got an acoustic just in case.
Well, then we got all of these are up for grabs, right? You need any instrument from around the room, man. You just grab it. There's our bass rig, right? It's all up there. That's a really comfortable spot on the couch, and you just want to sit and do it.
Well, I'm glad that I came here first so I can come and meet you, because I was hoping to either have Sean or Mike Smith, Sean Shooter and Mike Smith come down and drum with my bass player Andrew, the Curse is Written. I'm trying to work out some. I was having. I didn't really know how the website worked too much, but then you texted me and that was great. I was just like, wow, So
Sure.
coming and talking to you, if I could try to schedule someone, drop me a text. I could do songs from my acoustic. I actually had a show later tonight. So,
So here's it. I'm sorry. I got laryngitis before this thing started. So for me, it's an endurance test, right? Because I'm by myself, and it's can I get a couple hours sleep, or it's more like 20 minutes sleep here and there. So see what happens. But we're also meeting some crazy people. We're getting some community happening. We're getting people watching online once in a while. We're getting, people commenting and rooting. And
I heard that your videos were like an hour or 2 hours long.
well, so the thing is, it's constantly going.
Oh,
Always. Here, do me a favor. Okay. So see that little monitor way over there? It's on a little brown. Hey, just go on over, relax.
you're talking about this?
No, I'm talking about like way down. Here, like by the window. Okay, so you see there's a monitor there?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, grab the mouse. There's a mouse right next to the one. Yeah. Now you're gonna have to click it a little bit to get it to activate because it's wireless and it went in power. Okay. Now, drag that screen.
Interesting. So this controls that camera. And so not quite all around.
Yeah, so there's a little delay, right, because of the technology, the processing, but that's, I think we're, I don't know, like a minute out, right?
Yeah, now we're watching. What's watching? Okay, cool.
And that's all it is, right? It's this virtual reality thing, and we're just broadcasting out to the world. You want to bring in a band, you want to practice, you want to noodle, it's all open.
That's it.
Okay.
No stress.
I think I understand.
Yeah.
Because
the last thing you want to do when you're making music is be stressed.
I feel like that might be a good little spot.
What do you want to set up?
Right there. I'll sit down. Let's just stand it.
Yeah.
Do you have what do you like to plug into? Or is it like
Okay, so here's the deal. If you want to sit on the couch, like literally sit on the couch, you can plug in right there.
well I was hoping maybe
And if you want to sit there, see the plug right there? It's right by the chair.
yes it is somewhere 90.
There. It's gonna pop, I don't care. Do you want the mic?
Yes, I do.
You can sit, you can stand, you can do whatever. See, the deal is, you're willing to play the game, you can have your run of the place.
This should be a lot of fun. Do you say your name was Bodie?
My nickname's Buddy, yeah.
Well, it was really nice to meet you, Bodie. Thanks for having me over, and I've actually been excited about this since Asher was telling me about it for a little bit, and I'm excited. This will be something different. So my name is Fred Trepta from Vancouver, Washington. I do 5-6 shows a week here around Logan in Vancouver. I've been playing.
Remember, we gotta go 30 seconds with sound, so just strum your guitar while you're talking.
Oh, that would help, wouldn't it?
There you go. I mean, it doesn't even have to be much. Like,
Just like the occasional.
I didn't know that technically it's starting when I did that. So let me just go in and start playing.
oh no, man, no.
Alright, let's have some fun. This shape was a monstrous thing. We're going huge sharp things and bat like wings. And you're trembling your child like bright of the things in the bump in the night. Perhaps you'll sleep better instead. This wakes up over your head. Like the sort of magical club taking you from the team in front. That's a callous setting us. Turn away all my not looking like she at all. Takes shape with the monstrous things and growing new show things and bad like wings. As you wandering sleepy eyed in the shuttle and when they reside on the corner, on the stairs, choose the shadows everywhere. In every spoon, groan and crawl, there up by the demon fall. Past the callous sentinels, don't away your mothers dwell. Skimming out into the night, shrieking, clapping in midnight. See a talking room that rats till a nightmare shadow dance, turning of a melody into something else as opposed to fear. A cast upon your wall, not looking like a tree at all. Take shape with the monstrous things and throwing you sharp things and bat like wings. That's original. Nice. That's original. I like it. Instrumental breakdown, here it comes now. Change with no action. You call me the abomination. Back on track, trains leaving the station. And the people sorry to keep you waiting. What I'm facing is myself. What's gonna change my health? One step leads to 12 that I was seeing told. One side I've helped, now I'm seeing things in different lights. Fight the feelings and get it right. Seeing things in different lights. Fight the feelings and get it right. My mind is on, my cup is full. It's time to let it go. Yeah. That was another original one. Let's do a cover song.
Mr. Crowley, what went down in your head? Oh, Mr. Crowley, did you talk to the dead? Your life out to me seems so tragic, with the thrill of it all, full of the people with magic, waiting on Satan's soul. Mrs. Coming, did you think you were pure? Mr. Alarming, in our eternal rapport, gathering things that were sacred, manifest on the earth, seen in the eye of the secret, scatter the afterbirth. Mr. Crowley, won't you ride my white horse? Oh, Mr. Crowley, it's symbolic, of course. I'm running a time that is lasting. I hear that makes it so. Running a time that is lasting. Standing with her back to the wall. Was it poetically set? I wanna know what you meant. I wanna know. I wanna know what you meant.
Pace yourself, man. Pace yourself.
Thank you.
Awesome. So you got 30 seconds. So like.
Here's a song that's going to be played 19 times live.
I was trying to say you should catch your breath.
This one's about a movie. Hey, let's go to Germany, and I will have some fun. Oh no, we've got to fly. This really sucks. Instantly screaming from the monster hiding. It's an A to B and B to C. German shit. It's an A to B and B to C. It needs to be.
It's an A to B and B to C. That's a human centipede. Oh no, this is awful. Your face is full of ice and staples. And as you crying in your picking ass shit, you put your garbage fucking antics. Another A to B and B to C. You're trying to shit. It's an A to B and B to C. You need to feed. It's an A to B and B to C. That's a human centipede.
Hey, right.
The 52 ways to murder anyone. 1 and 2 are the same. They both work as well. I'm coming clean for Amy. Julie doesn't scream as well. The cops won't listen. I'm nice. So maybe I'll be over as soon as I feel I'm all in. I can remember when I saw her last. We were running around and having a blast. The backseat of the drive is so lonely without you. Knowing you're home, I was not thinking about you. There's something I forgot to say. Was crying on Saturday night. I was out cruising without you. They playing a song, crying on Saturday night. As the moon becomes the nighttime, you go viciously, quietly away. I'm sitting in the bedroom where we used to sit and smoke cigarettes. I'm watching you die. Whoa, I can remember when I saw her last. We were running around and having a blast. The backseat and the drivers so lonely without you. Knowing you're home, I was out thinking about you. There's something I forgot to say. Was crying on Saturday night. I was out cruising without you. They're playing a song, crying on Saturday night. Crying on Saturday night. Crying on Saturday
A little like actual music noise. Thanks, perfect. Now, yeah, just a little. You work so hard. John is technically signed up 5 to 6, but it's a game, right?
What time is it right now?
It's
10 to 5.
10 to 5.
Okay.
Let me do one
Keep
more.
going. Just go 2 or 3.
Can you go to 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll do like.
Yeah.
I was gonna do another long.
Oh, give me some money. Yeah. No, I wouldn't. No, it's right there.
There you go.
There.
Keep rocking and rolling there.
And you can take down to 2.
They really like the song up at the venue called Shanahan's.
Yeah.
This song is called Symphony.
It's not called a symphony. It's called symphony.
Wake up, how you feel. My arms around you, the feeling that surrounds you. Caress the moments. I know what's up on it. Pulsing antiquities. These things I cannot answer. When I look at you, I melt inside. I dream about you every night. I fought so long to get this right. I think about many things. I don't wanna be without you. I wanna make you see that you should be with me. I wanna write you a symphony. I wanna make your heart dance to the sound of my voice. I wanna write you a symphony. I wanna make your heart dance to the sound of my voice. I wanna write you a symphony. Wake up, how you feel. My arms around you, the feeling that surrounds you. Caress the moments. I know what's up on it. Pulsing antiquities. These things I cannot render. When I look at you, I melt inside. I wanna write you a symphony. I wanna make your heart dance to the sound of my voice. I wanna write you a symphony.
Alright.
I'll do a heavy song real quick. And then this one is probably gonna take so long that I'll be done.
Go with the next another one if you want. It's all good. Still got more in you to play.
You ready?
to fade away, drifting further every day, getting lost within myself. Nothing matters, no one else. I have lost the will to live, simply nothing more to give. There is nothing more for me, need an end to set me free. Things are what they used to be, missing one inside of me. Deathly lost, this can't be real. Can't stand this how I feel. Emptiness is filling me to the point of agony. Growing darkness taking time. And that was me, but now he is gone. Bodie's house! Are you alive? No one but me has seen myself, or it's too late. Now I can think me what is truly is right. Yesterday seems as though it never existed. Death brings me war, now I will just say goodbye. Goodbye. smarter than you make. If it says that I'd take to get me through your wall, but you know I'd do it again. 'Cause you know you're my gift from heaven. Wanna hold you for now and ever. And if you let me be your man, you can be my pretty girl, pretty girl. Once I love you, told you twice I can't be you. Did you know that it's true? And I promise that I'll never stop, never stop. 'Cause you know you're my gift from heaven. Wanna hold you for now and ever. And if you let me be your man, you can be my pretty girl, pretty girl.
Nice.
That was so much fun.
One, two, three. Old man broke down on the side of the road. Stopped by to see if I could lighten his load. Opened the door and he thanked me in kind. Spoke these words that would open my mind. He said, don't worry about gasoline, 'cause we're moving. Don't worry about the TV screen, 'cause we're moving. Don't worry about the bombs that fall, 'cause we're moving. Don't worry about nothing at all, 'cause we're moving. There's a man in the alley just a singing the blues. Said that every one of us was born to lose. Thank you. Maybe one day I'll wake up and I'll see the sun. See that every day we're living is the day that we've won.
worry about gasoline, 'cause we're moving. Don't worry about the TV screen, 'cause we're moving. Don't worry about the bombs that fall, 'cause we're moving. Don't worry about nothing at all, 'cause we're moving. There's times the lines get hard to see, shadows they take over me. In the end, you're gonna grit your teeth and keep moving. Well, the world will keep moving till I'm dead and gone. Hope to see you again, and it won't be too long. Maybe we'll meet in a place where there ain't no pain. Until that day, my song remains. Don't worry about gasoline, 'cause we're moving. Don't worry about the TV screen, we're moving. Don't worry about the bombs that fall, 'cause we're moving. Don't worry about nothing at all, 'cause we're moving. Yeah, we're moving. Keep on moving. Yeah, we're moving.
Yeah.
John Fulbright out of Oklahoma. Walk by the rain, kicked by the snow, drunk and dirty, and don't you know that I'm still healing. Run on the road late at night, see my pretty Alice in every headlight. Alice, Dallas Alice. Well, I've been from Tucson to Tucumcari, to Hatcher, Peter, Tonopah, driven every kind of rig that's ever been made, driven the backwards so it wouldn't get away. So if you give me white and wine, and you show me a sign, I'll be willing. Smoking some folks, some smokes from Mexico, baked by the sun. What time to go to Mexico? And I've been from Tucson to Tucumcari, to Hatcher, Peter, Tonopah, driven every kind of rig that's ever been made, driven the backwards so it wouldn't get away. So if you give me white and wine, show me a sign, I'll be willing.
Yeah. That's fun.
Messed it up a little bit, but I'll get there. I am an old woman, named after my mother. My old man is another child that's grown old. If dreams were lightning and thunder was desire, this old house would have burnt down a long time ago. Make me an angel that flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to. To believe in this living is a hard way to go. When I was a young girl, I had me a cowboy. He were much to look at, just a free rambling man. But that was a long time, and no matter how I tried, those years just go by like a broken down dam. Make me an angel that flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to. To believe in this living, just a hard way to go. There's flies in the kitchen, I can hear them, they're a-buzzing. And I ain't done nothing since I woke up today. How the hell can a person go to work in the morning, come home in the evening, and have nothing to say? Make me an angel that flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to. To believe in this living, just a hard way to go. To believe in this living is just a hard way to go.
I'm having fun humming along with you.
Okay. All right. Soldiers, they're in the way of harm. Girl holds a baby and a blanket in her arm. Man with a flag and he leaves for work. The woman pulls a thread from the hem of her skirt. Another Saturday comes and goes. It's another south wind that comes and blows. Another baseball field, another pop fly, another bunch of boys and another blue sky. Boys laugh, boys play. There's a kid at bat, there's a kid on first. There's a mother in the stands and she's dying of thirst. Father brings a Coke, there's a swing, there's a miss. Father brings a Coke and a father gets a kiss. Another Saturday comes and goes. It's another south wind that comes and blows. Another baseball field and another pop fly. Another bunch of boys and another blue sky. Boys laugh, boys play. baseball field and another pop fly, another bunch of boys and another blue sky. Boys laugh, boys play. Another baseball field and another pop fly, another bunch of boys and another blue sky. Boys laugh, boys play. A soldier, they're in the way of harm. A girl holds a baby in the blanket of her arm. A man holds a flag and he leaves for work. A woman pulls a thread from the hem of her skirt. Another Saturday comes and goes. It's another south wind that comes and blows. Another baseball field and another pop fly. Another boys, another blue sky. Boys laugh, boys play. Boys laugh, boys play. There's soldiers in the way of harm.
Who's that one by?
Sam Baker, the Texas singer-songwriters.
Love those guys.
If the rain comes, they run and hide their heads. They might as well be dead. If the rain comes, if the rain comes, when the sun shines, they slip into the shade and drink their lemonade. When the sun shines, when the sun shines. I don't mind. Shine. Weather's fine. I can show you that when it starts to rain, everything's the same. I can show you. I can show you. I don't mind. Shine. Weather's fine. Can you hear me? When it rains, it shines. It's just a state of mind. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? If the rain comes, they run and hide their heads. Might as well be dead. When the rain comes, when the rain comes, rain, I don't mind. Shine, weather's fine.
All right.
I do the same thing.
I know, exactly. Capo 4.
Dear Abby, my feet are too long. My hair's falling out and my rights are all wrong. My friends, they all tell me they're no friends at all. Won't you write me a letter? Won't you give me a call? Sign, bewildered. Bewildered, bewildered, you have no complaint. You are what you are and you ain't what you ain't. So listen up, Buster, and listen up good. Well, stop wishing for bad luck and knocking on wood. Dear Abby, my fountain pen leaks. My wife hollers at me and my kids are all freaks. Every side I get up on is the wrong side of bed. Weren't so expensive, I wish I were dead. Signed, unhappy. Unhappy, unhappy, you have no complaint. You are what you are, and you ain't what you ain't. Let boomer, Buster, and listen up good. Listen up, Buster, and listen up good. Stop wishing for bad luck and knocking on wood. Dear Abby, you won't believe this. My stomach makes noises whenever I kiss, but then she tells me that they're all in my head. It tells me to write you instead. Sign, noise maker. Bewildered, you have no complaint. You are what you are, and you ain't what you ain't. So listen up, Buster, and listen up good. Stop wishing for bad luck and knocking on wood. Dear Abby, well, I never thought that me and my girlfriend would ever get caught. You were sitting in the backseat just a shooting the breeze, with her hair up in curlers and her pants to her knees. Sign, just married. Just married, you have no complaint. You are what you are, and you ain't what you ain't. So listen up, Buster, and listen up good. Stop wishing for bad luck and knocking on wood.
Woohoo. That's a classic.
It is. Love John Prine.
Me too.
Just toss those aside. Oh, I should try this one right now. Love writes a letter and sends it to Hay. My vacation's ending, I'm coming home late. The weather was fine and the ocean was great. I can't wait to see you again. Hay reads the letter and throws it away. No one here cares if you go or you stay. I barely even noticed you were away. I'll see you or I won't, whatever. Love sings a song as she sails through the sky. The water looks bluer through her pretty eyes, and everyone knows that whenever she flies, and also when she comes down. Hay keeps his head up and walks through the street. Every stranger and drifter he greets, and shakes hands with every loner he meets, with a serious look in his face. Love arrives safely with suitcase in tow, carrying with her the good things we know, a reason to live and a reason to grow, to trust, to hope, to care. Hay sits alone on the hood of his car, without much regard to the moon or the stars, lazily killing the last of a jar, the strongest stuff you can drink. Love takes a taxi, a young man drives. Soon as he sees her, hope fills his eyes. Tears will follow after at the end of the ride, as he might never see her again. Hay gets home lucky to live alive. He screams over the sidewalk and into the drive. The clock on the kitchen says 2:35, and the clock in the kitchen is slow. Love has been waiting patient and kind. Just wanting a phone call or some kind of sign. But the one that she cares for out of his mind. To make it deliver arm. He stumbles forward and leans in the door. Weary head hung and eyes to the floor. Says, love, I'm sorry, and she says, what for? I'm yours, and that's it, forever. I should not have been gone for so long. I'm yours, and that's it, forever. You're mine, and that's it, forever. It's a fun song, it just takes a long time. There we go. Stretch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see what else we got here. Back in the saddle again, out where a friend is a friend, where we sleep at every night, only long is right. I'm back in the saddle again, riding the range once more, toting up my old 44, where longhorn cattle feed on that lonely Jimson weed. I'm back in the saddle again, with a tail rocking to and fro. I'm back in the saddle again. Whoopee-ki-yay, I'll be on my way. I'm back in the saddle again. I'll punish people with this book. Promise. Let's see, here we go.
Brought out my Sons of the Pioneer jeans.
I see a bad moon rising. I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes, lightning. I see bad times today. Don't go around tonight, it's bound to take your life. There is a bad moon on the rise. I hear hurricanes blowing. I know the end is coming soon. I fear rivers overflowing. I hear the voice of rage and ruin. Don't go around tonight, it's bound to take your life. There is a bad moon on the rise. Hope you got got your things together. Hope you are quite prepared to die. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. One eye is taken for an eye. Don't go around tonight, it's bound to take your life. There is a bad moon on the rise. Don't go around tonight, it's bound to take your life. There is a bad moon on the rise. My fingers have blisters. No, they don't. Not really. Let's see here. Paved paradise, put up a parking lot with a pink hotel, boutique and a swinging spot. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? They paved paradise, put up a parking lot. Took all the trees, put them in a tree museum. Charge all the people $1.50 just to see him. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Paved paradise, put up a parking lot. Farmer, put away that DDT now. Get spots on my apples, give me the birds and the bees. Please, don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Paved paradise, put up a parking lot. Ba 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 ooh, ba 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 ba. Late last night, heard the screen door slam. A big yellow taxi took away my old gal. Well, don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Paved paradise, put up a parking lot. Paved paradise, put up a parking lot. Paved paradise, put up a parking lot. Okay, what's next here? Da-da-ba-da-da-da. Fly me to the moon, let me swing among the stars. Just so I don't stop the singing, so we get what's ours. And after all, we got 16 days to go. Or something like that. I know. Alright. In honor of the Canadian. What is this key? In the early morning rain. And $1. That's a wrong key. That's just not working. I know, it's like a E minor. Here we go.
I think it's an A minor.
It probably is, yeah. Sitting in a bar, tippling a jar in Jackson. And on the street, the summer sun is shining. Penny foreign queen I've had in Jackson. I just can't seem to drink off my mind. It's them honky-tonk women. Gimme honky-tonk blues. And later divorcee in New York City. I had to put up some kind of a fight. The lady, she all dressed me up in roses. She blew my nose and then she blew my mind. It's them honky-tonk women. Gimme that honky tonk blues. It's them honky tonk women. Give me the honky tonk blues. It's them honky tonk women. Give me the honky tonk blues. Yeah. And once more into the breach, we keep rolling towards the beach. Find that different song that might take us that much more long. That's not the right word. But we can make it work all the way down. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There's some great not that song. There we go. Fly away, oh glory, I'll fly away. When I die, hallelujah, by and by, I'll fly away. Some glad morning, when this life is over, I'll fly away to a home on God's celestial shore. I'll fly away when the shadows of this life have gone. I'll fly away like a bird from prison bars has flown. I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away in the morning when I die. Hallelujah, by and by, I'll fly away. Just a few more weary days and then I'll fly away to a land where joy shall never end. I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away when I die. Hallelujah, by and by, I'll fly away. One more time. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away when I die. Hallelujah, by and by, I'll fly away. There's a great version of that with Rising Appalachia. They are really amazing. Just for the heck of it. You want me to stay here and turn my back around? Anyone needs to stay here. Voices are turn around. Said I don't want to lose them late. Got things in my mind. Baby, I got your number, and I know youthful heart can love you, oh, give you what you need. But I'm too old to go chasing around, waste my precious energy. Give me one reason to stay here, and I'll turn right back around. Give me one reason to stay here, or I'll turn right back around. So I wouldn't want to leave you lonely, till you gotta make me change my mind. Maybe just give me one reason, oh, just give me one reason why. Give me one reason, oh, give me one reason why I should stay. Said I told you that I love you, that there ain't no more to say. Baby, there's no reason. Give me one reason why. Baby, just give me one reason. Oh, give me one reason why I should stay. But I told you that I love you, there ain't no more to stay.
You've given me reason to stay, but I have to go, so.
That's okay. Thank you for being my audience. I appreciate it.
Thank you for playing. That was
No
great.
worries.
Thanks for keeping this going.
We'll see you again, I'm sure.
Hopefully, yes. John.
John. John.
John.
Yes, John.
Okay, just John.
Oh, John Sealing.
John Seeley?
Like the one ceiling. Like
Seeley.
the, but spelled differently.
Thank you, John.
Someone told me long ago, this sounds right key. Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down on a sunny day. Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hot. I know, been that way for some time. Wherever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow. I know it can't stop. I wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down on a sunny day. Yeah, I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down on a sunny day. Dum 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 dum. I am by trade, but I don't know how, or lastly I was made. Somewhere in the tall weeds I lost my memory. Can't forget where I was running to, but that is always me. Da da da. Many years ago when I was 23, I was married to a widow who was pretty as can be. The widow had a grown-up daughter whose hair dyed red. My father fell in love with her and soon they two were wed. This made my dad my son-in-law and really changed my life. For now my daughter was my mother 'cause she was my father's wife. And to complicate the matter, even though it brought me joy, I soon became the father of a bouncing baby boy. My little lady came to my brother-in-law, my dad, and so became my uncle, though it made me very sad. For if he were my uncle, then also made my brother, if my widow's grown-up daughter, who of course was my stepmother. My father's wife then had a son who kept them on the run, and he became my grandchild, for he's my daughter's son. My wife is now my mother's mother, and it makes me blue, because although she is my wife, she's my grandmother too. Ooh. Now if my wife is my grandmother, then I'm her grandchild, and every time I think of it, it nearly drives me wild. For now I have become the strangest case you ever saw. As husband of my grandmother, I am my own grandpa. Oh, I'm my own grandpa. I'm my own grandpa. It sounds kind of funny, I know, but really is so. Oh, I'm my own grandpa. Weird song, but that's alright. We can live with that, right? Wait. Wake up, Maggie, I think I got something to say to you. It's late September and I really should be back at school. I know I keep you amused, but I feel I'm being used. Oh, Maggie, I couldn't have tried. And we're gonna cancel on that song because that one just isn't working. It's amateur hour, of course, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll make this work one way or another. Here we go. And here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Jesus loves you more than you will know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God bless you, please, Mrs. Robinson. Heaven holds a place for those who pray. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. We'd like to know a little bit about you for a while. We'd like to help you learn, help yourself. Look around you, all you see are sympathetic eyes. Stroll around the ground until you feel at home. And here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Oh, Jesus loves you more than you will know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If you please, Mrs. Robinson. Heaven holds a place for those who pray. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hiding in a hiding place where no one ever goes. Put it in your pantry with your cupcakes. It's a little secret that the Robinsons are there. Most of all, you got to hide it from the kids. Cuckoo, at you, Mrs. Robinson. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God bless you, please, Mrs. Robinson. Heaven holds a place for those who pray. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Sitting on a sofa on a Sunday afternoon. Go to a candidate's debate. Laugh about it, shout about it when you got to choose. Any way you look at this, you lose. Wherever you're gone, Joe DiMaggio, nation turns its lonely eyes to you. Woo woo woo. That you say, Mrs. Robinson, Jolton Joe has left and gone away. Hey, 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 hey. Candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night, just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper, go to sleep, everything is alright. I close my eyes, then I drift away into the magic night. I softly sing a silent prayer like dreamers do. Then I fall asleep to my dreams of you. In dreams I walk with you. In dreams I talk to you. In dreams you're mine all of the time, with you forever. In dreams, but just before the dawn, I wake and I find you're gone. I can't help it, I can't help it if I cry. I remember that you said goodbye. It's too bad that all these things can happen only in my dreams. Only in dreams. In beautiful dreams. 1, 2, 3, 4. Istanbul is Constantinople, now it's Istanbul, like Constantinople in a long time gone. Constantinople, now it's Turkish delight on the night. Every gal in Constantinople is Istanbul, like Constantinople. So if you've got a date, Constantinople, she'll be waiting in Istanbul. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why did they change it? I can't. People just liked it better that way, so take me back to Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul, Constantinople. Why did Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turk. Istanbul. So take me back to Constantinople. No, you can't go back to Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul, Constantinople. Why did Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turks. Six, 7, 8, 9. I like to be under the sea, in an octopus's garden in the shade. He let us in, know where we've been, in his octopus's garden in the shade. I'd ask my friends to come and see an octopus's garden with me. I'd like to be an octopus's garden in the shade. We would be warm below the storm, a little hideaway beneath the waves, resting our head on the seabed in an octopus's garden near a cave. We would sing and dance around because we know we won't get found. I'd like to be under the sea in an octopus's garden in the shade. Well, we would shout and swim about the coral as beneath the wave. Oh, what a joy for every girl and boy, knowing that they're happy and they're safe. We would be so happy, you and me, no one there to tell us what to do. I'd like to be under the sea in an octopus's garden with you. In an octopus's garden with you. In an octopus's garden with you. Bum ba bum bum bum.
I'm switching the camera over.
Nice. There goes the camera.
So I go